People. Wait for the people. Good. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because we have not begun yet. Of course, I'm going to be bored. Now there's someone here. Which means we may continue. Username, Edward. What is a good username? I, for the life of me, cannot think of a good one. Other than my Twitch username and my email address and literally everything else. No. Not like funny or anything like that, necessarily. something real. It's the dating stream. It is upon us. It is upon us again. One more time. A dating site or a dating app. The account is for myself. That's a bit too generic. Something that encapsulates my essence, you know? Why do I look like I'm dying in the corner? Why is that? I seem super pale. Is that real? Is that real? I look like that? Yeah, I think I do. Yikes. I'm single. That could work. It's simple, but has complex connotations. But also, I know why it needs to be something other than, like, what's in my email address, just in case there's crazy people out there. I don't want to deal with an insane stalker, okay? I have too much to think about as it is. Well, you're not going to be very helpful then, are you? We'll just wait for someone else to get in here. What did I say yesterday we could talk about today? I said something about a couple stories that'd be more relevant today. And I just talk about them today. I don't remember. I do not remember. That was like 22 hours ago. 21 hours ago. I can't remember that. I can remember shit that happened a year ago, but I can't remember crap that happened 21 hours ago. It's not memory loss. I just don't think it was worth remembering. Could put together a Twitter post. That'd be pretty funny. Wonder what it would be about. Yeah. Hmm. No, that can't be used. Hmm. Parasocial enjoyer. That could work. Damn it. I'm just hitting stuff. I'm just hitting stuff. I'm trying to freaking get the ring. It's not picking up. We need a name. A name. Pet. He's on the other side today. So that he's not in the way of anything. We need a name. We. Like it's us. Sometimes I fear that this stream is more parasocial the other way than it is for the viewers. I feel like I'm the one in a parasocial relationship, not you guys, which is horribly weird. I need to put this somewhere further away. Because it's a little freaking key ring. And I will not stop touching it. I will not. I will not now. It's too far away. I can't reach it. Wait, how'd you put it there then? Don't ask. Hmm. What? Got the Brave browser. You should install the Brave browser. Repost for Brave, ignore for Edge. what? To call it. Hmm. Hmm. Edgy, but not too edgy. Cringe, but not too cringe. And what else is on the chart? The graph. Schizo, but not too schizo. And perfectly balanced with a dead spot in the middle. What would go in the middle of these three things? No, you can't help. If I know what's cringe, then I can I could just sprinkle it in. I can sprinkle it in. And then, because I can add the based in schizo. I'm just not very cringe as a person. I'm too original to be cringe, really. Hmm. No. What about? A Shadman hater. No. No, not him, the other guy. Because I do hate Shadman, but that's not the point. It's like, because, no, I'm not going to say why. I'm not going to say why, because I'll get banned. And then I'll say another reason, and that'll be the one that's like, you can't say that, dude. Obviously, you're legally obligated to hate pedophiles, but you're legally obligated to do that. But the other aspects about him. The act man, that's who I was thinking about. Yeah, about how much I hate him. I haven't even seen anything about him in like what, 2 years? I meant the act man, because he's really annoying. I also hate Vosh. Same reason. I've even said like I hate Hassan Piker on stream before. It's like me when Hassan Piker. I've been on the internet a while, okay? I've seen drama come and go. Sometimes I get them mixed up. Sue me. Sometimes the drama has merit. Sometimes it doesn't. It has merit here. It's like these are bad people. These are not good people. As I laugh. What about bread tube hater? It's a little schizo. It's a little schizo. It's a little bit more based. And it's a little bit cring. How about that? I make sure everyone knows where I stand. Oh yeah, I remembered what I was gonna say yesterday. Then it would be more relevant today. I believe there is an organized conspiracy to push black people into goth and punk culture. I know that's a bit schizo. Falls a bit more over here. But why did I do that way? A little bit down here. But I can back it up. If you want the receipts, I got them. Because everybody knows that diverse groups don't rise up. Diverse groups become more generic and more cringe as time goes on. How do I know this? Amazon's made a statement about it. It helps keep them from it helps keep workers from unionizing, but we're not going to dive too deep into that. I should just call myself bread tube disliker. That could work. That could work. Thoughts? I need input. I need interaction. Or this won't happen, and we'll have to wait until like Tuesday again next week or something. This is important. I need your undivided attention. God knows I can't do it myself. I can't get my undivided attention. Undivided attention. Number one Hassan Piker hater. Something that encourages further questions. Like, why the frick would you call yourself that here? There is nothing on this USB stick. Interesting, but not more interesting than my actual personality. I don't have very many other hobbies. I'm a kind of a one-trick pony. Like, I got AV, I got editing, like, or at least I can. I read. I walk. What more is there? I ponder. I brood. I do brood. When I'm in a broody mood, it's kind of over. Not like an alcoholic or a smoker or anything. My life is not very interesting. Pretty soon. That could work. But I want it to be like actually original. Not like a hint at like the channel or something. Something real. Like the internet is my outlet to an extent. Like I meet new people. I see new things. I don't know anyone to go to parties, so it's pretty brutal out here. That's why we're here. I'm 22. It's pretty brutal out here. True, that could work. I think it might be a little bit too cringe, though. But we're on the right track. We're on the right track. Yeah. Mostly just here for new experiences. Broadening my horizons. I'm a lot more conceited than you. I'll just say it. That is terrible advice. Like I said, I am a lot more conceited than you. It's not like a joke. And I need to get out of my shell. It's like I got prejudice. I got freaking practically any negative thing that you could attribute to something in someone in the modern age. It's like I have a finance too, but I don't make any money off of it. It's like, yeah, and a kid out of wedlock. Right. Is a bit of a stretch. See what I mean? I'm horribly conceited. Horribly prejudiced. I'm kind of terrible. I'm kind of a terrible person by like normal people standards. Yeah. Yeah. Still going better than what you got going on. It's like I got other problems, but we don't have time for those. I got a lot of freaking problems. Like, I'm not using him as a crutch, but if we're gonna have a terrible life off, I'm gonna win. Well, even that, it's not really about help. It's about I can't do it if no one is there. It's like I'm a community college dropout with no prospects. The job market is trash. Like, I'll find a way. I'll find a way. But like, come on. Loneliness has always been one of my biggest fears. Always. Don't is not advice. Also, I can tell that's a sore spot for you. I'm not gonna press on it, but I could. Like, hence why I'm here. Mostly just trying to entertain people. That's why. That's why I'm not doing it alone. I am. I admit it. If it's not obvious. I am. That's not the only reason I'm here. But like to say it's not part of it is stupid. It's like, I'm not here to just freaking deny my flaws, etc. I'm not. Like, I know for a fact that I've helped at least 3 people. At least 3 people through some really tough times, and that feels really good. It's one of the reasons that I'm still here. I think that's part of the reason that I still haven't like gotten popular, because I know myself very well. I know myself too well. I know my limits and my issues to the point where other people's advice to me, if they don't have something that I would want, like, perfectly, I ignore their advice. Good or bad. And it comes off as rude and attention-seeking and all of those things. It really does. It really does. And it feels terrible. The inside of my chest feels heavy. All the time. It's cold on the outside. No matter how fast my heart beats, it's constant. Scrambling for something. Something new. Something new. Something better. And I know what I've tried. I know what I've tried. I know its failings. It's been said to be times before. It's like my own father said it to me. And he's not a stupid guy. He's not stupid. He's not stupid. We were just talking. And he said that I'm wise. I got freaking expectations to live up to, dude. Maybe it is attention seeking. Maybe it is all of these things. But you know what? I don't really care. That's not a reason not to do it. If I had to pick one word to describe me, to describe myself, that word would probably be desperation. For anything. Just like money and power. Freaking envy of me. What is that? Isn't that longing for pride? Legacy? Anything. I long for it. I long for the things that transcend time. I long for the things that transcend time, Twinkle Toes. And people don't see that. They leave. He's already gone. He probably won't come back. Probably after I said, yeah, I'm desperate for attention. It's not like other streamers or anything like that, but like to say that I'm not is a bit silly. Why would I be here? We're playing, think of a username for a dating app. That's what we're playing. I would like something balanced between Kring, based, and Schizo. So you know what? We're gonna talk about a dream I had. We're gonna talk about a dream I had. Let me hide this. We're gonna talk about a dream I had while we think of something. That's also part of the reason that like that's why I said sometimes I feel like the parasocial relationship or the one in the parasocial relationship is actually me and not the viewers. Let's go LibreOffice. I need a username. That's it. Be this one. Okay. This is also another extremely personal dream, but I'm just gonna put it out there because frankly I've had enough. I've had enough, and it's very relevant to today. Who knows? Maybe we'll look through this and find a username. That's another thing too. More recently, like in the last year or so, are you here to sell me art? Just freaking go away. Go away before I call you names that will hurt your soul. If that's what you're here for. Names that no self-respecting intellectual with a job would actually say. I'll say them. I'll say them to you right now. If you're here to sell me art. And do not just leave now while I give you the chance. It's like, I will disparage your entire civilization and everything you love and hold dear. That is not a joke. I will call you names that you didn't even know existed that are slurs. Yeah, I guess that's why you're here. Screw off. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm freaking having a mental breakdown. You work below minimum wage at a job that cannot pay your bills. Your family hates you. You long for my life, but can never have it. Your country is a shit stain on another one. You will never amount to anything. And even if you wanted to take it from me, you would fail. And that's without any slurs. Like, you will die cold and alone. In a hospital filled with dysentery. That's your life. Screw off. Because you're an idiot and you know it. That's why you're wasting your time here. You'll be forgotten the moment you die. It's like, why you're wasting your time here is what I want to know. That's what I want to know. That's my question, not yours. Go away. It's like, scurry off to your little cave. If you're here to sell me art, stream hasn't even been going for 50 minutes yet. And I'm already losing it. And he's gone. Epic. They've even... I'm not going to crash out. For me, crashing out is something that I would only do if I was going to kill myself, and I'm not going to kill myself, no matter how bad it gets. Think of it as a positive, think of it as a negative, whatever. I'm not going to kill myself. I'll never kill myself. I might say some things that would lead to my death, but I'm not going to kill myself directly. Anyway, I'm going to read through this. True. Then I wouldn't be able to make more content. I hope that guy rethinks his life. I hope that guy rethinks his life. I don't think he will, though. I don't think they're capable. So, I'm going to read through this. I'm going to pick a username, and then we'll get started. But yeah, like, that's exactly what I was talking about the other day. Like, was that me being toxic? No, not really. Not to the art salesperson. That was toxic on purpose. And that I didn't even use any slurs. I didn't even use any slurs, and he's gone. So, didn't even use any slurs. Well, the other guy, that's what I'm talking about. That's why this channel doesn't grow. because I have a terrible personality. I have a terrible personality when it comes to interacting with people that want to shape me in any way. Yeah. None of what I said was a lie. Not in my eyes. The stuff about myself, the one word I would use to describe myself is desperation. That's all how I feel. And I completely accept that this stream is not for everybody. And I know that's because of me. I've said that to other people. People, like, I even told you, remember that one time in, what was it? Like your third stream here? Or was it your first stream here? I don't remember. I said, I scare people away. I scare people away. I scare people away. It's just the way it is. I'm just out here trying to do what I think is best for myself, and you want to come in here and tell me that that's wrong. Random person on the internet with a life I do not envy. Like, I'm not saying that I have to envy your life in order to take your advice, but, like, that's what you're saying. I should envy your life. I don't. I don't, and I never will. Because I am confident in myself. I was kind of talking about the other guy instead, but... Like, of course I scare people away. Of course I scare people away. I'm confident and well-spoken. Of course I scare people away. Anyway. It's like, like I said, I'm a freaking community college dropout with no prospects. I have no friends. Yeah, that guy. Like, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna tell me that I'm crazy. I might be. I might very well be. I might very well be. But if nothing else, I suppose, I have a life that some people might envy. It was all online. I didn't go to college. It was all online. I didn't even do that. I don't even have a driver's license. This stream, this is kind of one of the last chances that I have to actually live a life I want. Of course I'm desperate. I got this and a couple other things. But we'll cross those bridges, try to cross those bridges when I get there. One of them I can't even really do until next year anyway, so that one's kind of like, what are you gonna do? Like I've said, I learned how to program. I learned how to program entirely on my own, for free. It wasn't even that bad. I have some skill in 3D software. I've got experience with word processing. I've got all these things. All these things. Health issues. I got some health issues too. I need something to work out for me. That's what I really need. I need something to work out for me. And like, if I gotta freaking get people in here to freaking moral support me onto a dating app, then by God, that's what I'm gonna do. I made a joke. I made a joke in the resume stream. About I'm on the Grima Wormtongue grind set. A character in Lord of the Rings that basically lies, manipulates, and casts freaking spells on royalty to get what he wants. It's like, it's just, nothing has worked out yet. Nothing's worked out yet. It will, eventually, I hope. Or I'll be the one dying cold and alone in a ditch. At least then I'll be remembered. Yeah. Yeah. Life's a bitch. Life's a bitch. It's a bitch and I'm 22. I always fantasized I'd have my first kiss at 16. Still hasn't happened yet. It's like that guy thinks he's gonna come in here and out misery me. He thinks he's gonna out misery me. I'm basically freaking trapped in my own head 24/7. Basically trapped in my head 24/7. It ain't good up there. Time. There is no time. There's no time. When I said desperation, I meant it. Anyway, I should read this. Because I think it's interesting. It's a cool dream I had. It's pretty depressing. Most of what I do is depressing. When I really want to think about it. That first kiss thing, that almost got me. That almost made me break. Like, I have had nothing to do but strengthen my will for the last, 5 years. Yeah. There are other avenues if you feel like getting suggestions from me. I could think of some. They're not pleasant. They're not pleasant, but they work. And if you really need them desperately, I could probably tell you about them. Whatever you do, don't enter drug tests. That crap will screw you up, I tell you. I don't know anyone that's done it personally, but I have heard the horror stories. Like, that should never be an option. That's basically a horror, but you could actually die. I'm like 22 and I long to forget. I long to forget, but not be forgotten. But I need to just read this. And then I can pick a name, and then we can go on with our freaking silly little lives. There are conditions for rotting from the inside out. Don't Google it. Don't think about it. Just tell yourself that you will never, ever, ever be involved in clinical drug trials. There's some freaky crap out there. Most people don't even know they exist. Anyway. We come down. We come down now. And I think that's kind of also part of it. Like, I've been on the internet for a while now. And I've had some pretty serious life experiences on the internet. I've seen some crap. And I think that that gets discounted. Like, when I tell people I've seen a lot of stuff on the internet, they think, oh, yeah, you're just a shut-in. It's like, no, I've seen a lot of crap. It's not just, like, nothing. Anyway. Like, no wonder I like goth girls, but we'll get into that a little bit later. And I've always liked goth girls. Okay? Always. Far back as I can remember, I tell you. In this dream, which I found a little odd, I find myself leaving a mid to high-end hotel in what seems to be Unork. That's what we're calling it now. That's going to be a recurring joke. Which I have never visited. I've basically never gone anywhere. But I've moved a couple times. And, like, I think maybe I went to Montana once, but I don't remember. Not the point. I note large, seemingly marble columns by the outside window in the lobby, which are similar to the floor. After thanking a receptionist at the counter facing toward the same windows, I step out onto the street. Seems inane enough. I think I came from over here. And walk down the street for a short while, possibly turning a corner, but I don't remember, and it's irrelevant. After a bit of wandering and looking for interesting places, I see a theater with a big sign, like a stereotypical theater, like, you know, the one with the letters that are basically like just like stuck in there. You know, movie theater letters. This is the normal part, guys. The normal part. I'm freaking tired all the time, too. And I've never even had my IQ tested, okay? If I really wanted to hold some crap over people's heads, I could totally get IQ tested. Not relevant. Not relevant. Do you know why? I'll say it. I'll just say it because I've said it before. A reason that I haven't tested my IQ is because if it's high, I feel like I've wasted the past. And if it's low, I feel like I'll waste the future. Just a little bit of existentialism for myself. A big sign in stereotypical theater, like a stereotypical theater. It says, spelled out in single letters, like they are often depicted and often do. Now playing the Dead Horses, or now playing Dead Horses. I actually think it's the second one, but it was hazy. I think to myself, that sounds like it offers free entry and cross the street to enter. I actually did think this. That is real. Upon entry, it's quite a generic New York movie theater. Think the one from Seinfeld, that they go to a couple times. Or I think they went to one in Friends as well, once or twice. The ticket kiosk is on the inside and empty, but there are other people shuffling into screenings. When I myself make it into a/the screening, I find the room to be smaller than a normal movie theater room, well lit and trapezoidal with a red velvet floor and bright red painted walls and red columns at the corners of the long side of the trapezoid, which also has the entrance. There also seems to be a slant downward to the focus of the room, but it's not as steep as a movie theater's and doesn't feel like it is at all. At the focal point of the room is a large TV screen, which is rounded, like a tube TV's glass, but it actually seems to be a window. As I get closer, it gets smaller until it is about 5.5 feet in width and 4 feet in height. Visualize. I like writing these down. I like talking about my dreams. I think it's fun. Because, like I said, I'm a very conceited person, and I don't really share my thoughts very much. Not for any, like, real reason. Through the window, I see a band in a recording studio. The characteristic sound-absorbing foam triangle panels. The ones that absorb echo. You know? Also, I have a very codependent personality. Very codependent personality. But like no one to depend on, you know? So I'm pretty jacked mentally. It's like no wonder I've scrolled poll. Anyway. I assume the band's name is the Dead Horses because that's what it was on the sign. But I know this band. Yeah. I know this band to go by the name Wrist Meat Razor in real life. I know the band's name is a little cringe. But don't worry, I've never actually heard a song of theirs. That's what they go by, and in this dream it has no relevance as far as I am concerned. As far as I'm concerned, here, my name is the Dead Horses. I also didn't realize this until I actually checked. Until I checked, I did believe their name was the Dead Horses, which is kind of crazy. I've only had a dream that vivid, I think, one other time. And it was pretty bad. Not like... It was pretty forgettable. Like, it was bad dream. It didn't have, like, a coherent plot or anything. Like this one does, or the others that I've talked about too. People are filtering in and out of the screening room, which makes sense as the room isn't very big, and although I find the music to be good, I remember thinking that this style isn't for everyone. Allegedly, I've never actually heard one, still. Allegedly, it's a new metal band, which is pretty, love it or hate it. After getting a close look at the screen, I move to the wall by the door and watch people come and go. If you haven't noticed, it's a running theme in these dreams where I'm a little detached. If you don't remember all three of them that I've talked about. It is kind of a running theme that I'm a little detached. Which is probably not a good thing, but it's the way it is, so here we are. Somewhere along the way, letting tones down. And although I don't look at the ceiling either, although I don't look at it, the ceiling either was or has become black. The atmosphere shifts from an odd experimental showing in an odd place to more of a movie premiere atmosphere, though still retaining fantastical elements like the columns and the red walls. As people filter, I notice that the band has appeared, and I am now standing by the screen off to the side. It's like a morning show window, where they've got the people like outside the window on what is it? What is it? Good Morning America. If you've seen that, they've got like a big window, and like fans of this show are out there. It's pretty cool. Like I'm not a Good Morning America person, but I think it's pretty cool. I've always thought that was kind of neat, even if the show is garbage. I've never actually watched Good Morning America. Now that I think about it, maybe that's what we can do one of these times. Do a super early stream and watch Good Morning America. I did wake up early today. Maybe that's why I feel a bit heavier in tone. Anyway. As people filter, I notice the actual band has appeared, and I am now standing by the screen off to the side. Yeah. Next morning show with other people who have stuck around for a bit. Although they're dressed differently, I am able to pick out the bassist, who is a bit of an oddity in real life, and say, these people are not celebrities by any stretch of the word. Possibly even outcasts. So I have the courage that often eludes me. I'm a bit of a coward. I am a bit of a coward. When, like, my hands are bleeding. When my hands are bleeding, apart from just, like, the typical peeling, like, which is pretty common for me. Usually when the season changes, my hands get peely and sometimes they bleed. But, like, yeah, it's upsetting, but any more than that, and I cannot stand the sight of my own blood. Other people's blood, it's all good, man. My blood, I must be on fire, practically. Anyway. Yeah. Like, that's not really a cowardice thing, but, like... You heard the last dream I talked about. You know it. It kind of feels like my actions are irrelevant. But anyway. In real life, and say, these people are not celebrities by any stretch of the word, possibly even outcasts, so I have the courage to say, courage that often eludes me. Something along the lines of, nice show, or hope you got the turnout you wanted, or maybe both. I don't remember. Intending to start a light conversation. Because although she tries very hard to be hot, I think her cybergoth aesthetic is cute. For example, here's a Twitter post. This is where I kind of go off the deep end. Okay? I need you to bear with me. This will be relevant in like tomorrow. I don't know. Like one moment I'm building courage. I'm building courage. Bear with me. Even though it doesn't affect anything. No one cares. No one cares, okay? This is something that's like been with me for a long ass time. Hey. Like, answer aesthetic, okay? Weird. And she really does try very hard to be hot, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. I just think it's kind of cute. Anyway, like maybe that's a problem for me. Maybe that's a problem that I have. But let me go. Never had a dream with the inclusion of an individual who I have not even interacted with as a result, or who I have not even interacted with as a main character, and that's why I'm writing this down. Even if she might find this odd or harassment or whatever else, to respond to that criticism, I proclaim I think it's weird too. That's why I'm writing it down. Something else weird. I actually have no idea how she acts in public or respond to such an interaction. So my mind has to fill in the blanks. All I know for sure is that people, men and women, both two parties, have said that she scares them. Which is a little bit weird. But hey, she's here. In the dream, she was not dressed in such an exotic fashion. Her makeup was much more normal, while still having similar character. It's like, responds by saying, "It's a great turnout, much better than expected." I've never even heard this woman speak. Never. Never, ever. Again, before you get like spooked or whatever, this isn't one of those dreams. This is not one of those dreams. It's arguably more depressing. Well, I got pictures. What more do you want? Even if they're terrible pictures. I thought about doing 3D renders, but I decided against it because this is probably going to be seen by what, like one person at most. This whole stream. But yeah, I've never even heard her speak. So in my mind, she has assumes she has a low but still pleasant feminine voice. I will not lie. I've done some writing in the past, but it feels wrong to write about a real person that I know almost absolutely nothing about, behaving in a way that they likely would not. Even if this is simple documentation about a dream I had, it was a dream. It was not. It was not a freaking. It was not a lucid dream either. So simmer down. I say I'm glad for you all, or something of the sort. That's probably what I said. What's your personal favorite track on the album, etc. Small talk. Her answers are vague and unspecific. For example, favorite track number 3, favorite chorus number 5, etc. I've never heard one of their songs, so I wouldn't know what that means. Maybe I'll have to go listen to it and see, like, what the frick. What the frick am I on about? What the frick is my subconscious on about? After some small talk, I get ready to leave the room. Ready to leave, and the room shifts, flips around, and changes colors to darker tones. Visualize, not to scale this time. The lobby was bigger and more like the hotel. And like the TV is like actually a TV now. The room changes, everyone else starts to head for the exit. Make it to the new lobby from the screening room. As I start to leave, I think to myself, without speaking, I did not say this in the dream. I did not say this in the dream. This is one of the weirdest parts. In my own head, I think I'll probably never see her again. And exhale deeply. This is a recurring theme in my dreams. And I gotta say, it's pretty brutal. I could probably say, with mediocre certainty, that that trope in my dreams has harmed my mental state. Outright. It is not uncommon in my dreams for something like that to happen. As I think this thought, she comes up on my left and turns to face me when she's in front of me as the last few people leave. I can hear her bandmates asking if anyone wants to go to a bar nearby, but they're already outside. As if she heard me, she says something similar to either "we don't have to part ways so soon" or "you can stay around me a while if you want to so bad." Maybe both. What the frick is up with that? I still remember this dream. Because there's actually some stuff that's not even documented. Because I thought it was too weird and would be too hard to follow. But I remember it. As I focus on her presence, the screening room flips around again and merges with the lobby. The lobby also shrinks and our locations are swapped. I am now standing in front of the exit, and she's standing in front of the screen, which is also shrunk further and is off to the right slightly. Like, we're in the middle. This was last month. So I then respond saying, if I won't be a bother, I couldn't impose in good conscience. Conscious. I think that's supposed to be C. No? I guess it is conscious. She then approaches me, but as she does, I seem to get closer to her, not vice versa, which is logical. That's bog standard dream stuff. But she gets close enough. Time starts to fall apart, and scenes flash of us at what seems to be the bar that was mentioned. Suddenly, it stops. We're snuggling in the back of a limousine. I don't know if she's drunk or not, but don't worry, nothing happens. So it's not weird. It's platonic. It's platonic. So I tell myself. Must reiterate, I know it's odd to write. It actually makes me feel good as actively as I write it down. Even if, as I said, this is just documentation. But at the time, I had peace. I kiss her hands as we pass, as buildings pass outside the window on the right, and continue talking about basically nothing. On the left is a rather thin park, like how they get in cities. How they're like strips. I didn't want to draw this because I'll tell you in a minute, because it gets a little bit weird with the mapping. Why I didn't write it down. Eventually, the limo turns left and gets stuck in traffic as it does. The street we're turning onto has a large underpass. Like, we're here. The road underneath us is down here, going out for the sake of the camera, because I have the camera flipped out into the ocean, or over the ocean. So we're all like elevated. There's buildings off to the right. Obviously, they were mentioned as being on the right. On the left, there's this park. It's like right up against a railway. The street we're turning onto is elevated, and we're in the wrong lane. We're in the left lane. I live in America. I live in America. And I have driven a car before. I know that you're supposed to drive on the right lane. Like, I'm not crazy. It's just a dream. Eventually, the limo turns left and gets stuck in traffic. The street we were turning onto has a large underpass extending to the right above the ocean from beneath us toward the sunrise. The street we're turning onto is elevated. We're also in the wrong lane. And apparently we're out all night. We then exit the limo and begin walking across the park. She then disappears for a while. And I enter an elevator or walk down some stairs to go to the underground road, where I find a green golf ball or other green golf balls that duplicate themselves when they are squished like ping pong balls with a crisp click. This is crucial to the plot, okay? Gotta make sure you're following. It's a dream. It's a dream. What do you want? It's like they duplicate when you squish them, and they make the click sound, like when they pop back, like when a ping pong ball pops back. It's like that, and then all of a sudden you've got two. Naturally, I squish two of them together and make two at a time in a very satisfying manner. Classic dream behavior. It's light from the sun underground for a bit, because the sun is flowing under the park. I occasionally pop back to the limousine, but when it gets dark again, I realize I'm meant to be underground. And I find myself in what seems to be her apartment, where I'm sitting upright in a normal position, with her on my lap, as I make out on a couch, and have lost our jacket layers. Scandalous. Scandalous, no jackets? Real scandal. Behind her is a TV set, like a whole TV set, like a stand and everything, with like the drawers or whatever, shelves. The flat screen TV that has bluish static dimly illuminating the room. Then I wake up. At least there were no demons or angels espousing things I don't want to be told about myself in this one. Real scandal. True scandal. No jackets? When it's not even cold? How dare they? It's like at least there were no things which wished unknown here. Hallelujah. Those are easy to explain, but hurt worse on the inside. So yeah, I've been sitting on that one for like a month. Right? April's... Holy shit, that was just last month. That wasn't even that long ago. Actually, I guess it was 2 months ago. I guess it was about 2 months ago. Oh yeah, and it all took place in the span of like 2 hours. It all took place in the span of like 2 hours. That's my dream. I don't know what it means, if anything. I don't really care. But this wasn't like freaking my last dream or freaking an unironic angel freaking espouses to me what's wrong with me. If you're curious about what that's about, like why I'm saying that, this is what he says. You feel like you're playing a game with a revolver and another, where you both take turns pulling up the weapon and performing one of three actions: passing the pistol to the other person, setting the hammer back, or pulling the trigger on the other person. If the hammer was set last turn. So there's a reason we don't go there. It's crazy out here. My mind is a hellscape. My mind is a hellscape, and I'm the only one there. It's like, so that's why we're doing the freaking dating stream. That's why I'm self-conscious. Somehow. Probably. Anyway. Still need a name, and then we're good to go. Still need a name, and then we're good to go. Also, I dress like normally. I should dress more edgy. I should. Might feel better. I think we are gonna go with that. Why? Because screw it all. Can I space? I cannot space. There we go. That's for the password. That's for the password. Okay, I'm gonna make a password and go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Back, and I'm not dead. Lucky.
And you know what? That's another thing that really bugs me about that dad guy coming in here and just freaking like saying, well, just don't. I just realized it was in the bathroom, but just freaking the other day, like 2 days ago, it was like I said something about the death of Pope Francis, and he was like, "That's great, but I don't really care. Like I got my own problems." It's like, now you're gonna come in here, you're gonna give me advice and expect me to listen. Hilarious. Hilarious. I'm glad he's gone. We don't need people like that here. This is a high IQ zone, as far as I'm aware. Like the freaking balls. So I think he's got the audacity to say that I'm the problem when I don't want to take his advice. And I even told him, like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care if you don't care. Like, I'm here to entertain, and you're here to be entertained. Like, and all I'm really saying is that, like, you gotta care about the Pope's death at least a little, because, like, he was kind of terrible as a Pope. He was kind of a terrible Pope. And that influence is felt throughout the world. Like, even if you're not Catholic, it should matter. It's important. So, dude, I got all the time in the world, practically. It's like, if you're going to enlighten me, as to an interesting story, I want to hear it. Or as to the existence of an interesting story, I want to hear it. It's like, I crave knowledge and wisdom. I do. I crave it. It's actually happened a couple times here. It's like, I'm not afraid to scare people away. Like I said, channeling for everyone. Channeling for everyone. It's just the way it is. It's like, I won't let it bother me past this stream, which is kind of sad in a different way, but whatever. Probably won't bring him up again. This is the funny part. You come in here and tell me that your life is shit because you're a bitch, and, and expect me to take your advice? Like, come on. Whatever. Okay, I need password. We're gonna go 8 characters. Let me hide it. As a whole fiance. Yeah. At least he's not in pieces. Like, well, yeah, it's like because he had a kid out of wedlock. Like, yeah, your life is so great. That's the upside. People expect me to envy them, and I only envy very specific things. Like, I try not to. I try not to. It's not very Christian of me, but like I said, I know my problems. Okay, I don't need somebody else telling me what my problems are. I know them.
It's like, what? Am I gonna envy you for having more problems or different problems? Hell no. Hell no. It's like you're just upset your life sucks. Anyway. Anyway. Dang it, I gotta forget about that. Exactly. Like I don't even envy them. It's like their entire lives revolve around not saying certain things. Like it couldn't be me. It's like I say whatever I want within reason. Like, oh no, I'm not famous. Like, sure, the money would be nice, but I don't know if I could really give that up. I don't know if I'd be willing to give that up. Go to my password. Because all my passwords are random, by the way. I don't think that it's really a flex, but they are. Like, I think I'm a pretty good streamer, honestly. Like, I can scare people away, and other people always come in. And I'm interesting. I'm interesting. People like to talk to me. I'd rather be interesting than a freaking drone on like Kick or whatever. It certainly doesn't hurt that I'm also kind of Sigma. I did take a test once. I am Sigma, by the way. If there's a spot for that here, I'm putting it on there. I'm putting it on the profile.
I have the receipts.
That's also part of the autism test stream, if you didn't know. I took a male hierarchy test, and I am in fact Sigma. Yeah. It's a Twitch problem. Maybe a browser problem, but I don't know.
Not my area of expertise. Are we going? Are we going? No. How could I get the... How can I get the on-screen keyboard to go away? I don't know. Opera's pretty good, but it's owned by a Chinese company. So your data is kind of getting blasted. Like, if you care. Because it's a Norwegian company, but it's actually owned by a Chinese company. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Heck, I even know how to make a website. I can even make a website. Settings, system. Damn it. Roll through the settings. I've literally made a website. Literally. I've done that. Or settings. Their settings. Keyboard shortcuts, physical keyboard, on-screen keyboard, manage on-screen keyboards. I can't turn it off. I disable. I'll enable it later. Okay, next. We hit that. Okay. Here we are. Do you date smokers? I only date smokers. Does that exist? Do those people exist? Whack. Can I select all of them? I cannot select all of them. It's over. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over. I can't select all of them. That's so sad. Damn. I'm perfectly happy with all of them. I am literally perfectly happy with all of them. I could not care less which one it is. It's like maybe I wouldn't want the long-term one just because like I don't know where this is going. I have literally no clue where this is going. You know? Like a relationship. Do you date smokers? No. Do you date others who have kids? No, I would never. I told you, there's a lot of things about me people wouldn't like. I'm not the most likable person. I'm just horribly charismatic, and it gives people the wrong impression. No. I am not a fan. That's what we're hoping for. A little bit more insanity to shake up my life. I've told myself I'm not going to take in any strays, though. That works for animals. It works for people. Let me see something. It does not work for jewelry. I have a bad habit of finding jewelry on the ground. That's life. I'm not going to complain. Hang out? I don't know. Is this in degrees? Is this in degrees? I don't know. Because that would make sense, right? If it's in degrees, like, oh, if you select hangout, you'll get all of them. If you select friends, you'll only get these 3. If you select this one, you'll only get these 2. And if you select this one, you'll only get this one. I would think, right? Also, you're not gonna like me later on. Like, the gloves are gonna come off. And you'd think they're already off, but they're not. Like, I could get even worse. Just watch me. This is batshit insane. This is batshit insane. I'm not gonna talk myself out of it. I'm not gonna talk myself out of it. I'm too far gone now. We're in too deep. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I am lucky. No, that can't be it. I imagine lucky people are miserable. Dude, if I won the lottery, I probably wouldn't be miserable ever again. Just saying. Do you think winning the lottery requires a lot of luck, like, constantly? Or do you think it just requires a lot of luck at one time? Like, if you're having a lucky day, you buy a lottery ticket. Or is it like, I've been having a lot of luck recently. Like, I should buy a lottery ticket. The only problem is this is women's jewelry, so I kind of get it stuck on my fingers sometimes. I don't want to get it stuck on my finger, but I do kind of want to wear it. It's like, not because I'm effeminate, but because I like jewelry. In a very healthy way. All right. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. That did happen. That was real. You did not imagine it. This is one of the worst timelines. There's this theory. There's this theory that every time the Large Hadron Collider gets activated in Switzerland, things get worse in like a weird way, not in like a strictly bad way. Things just get weirder every time. Because what was it? They ended up finding a bird in it. They found a bird in the cooling tubes that like chewed through a line or something. It's underground. It's underground. Or I also found a weird animal. I forget what it was. But like, are we sure that always existed? Are we sure that that existed before we tried turning it on again? I need to search. I don't want to get doxxed, so we're just gonna go like that and like that. And okay, good. Good, I'm not dead. Second language. I speak a little bit of other languages either. Like, also. I speak a little bit of German. A little bit. Not even like passing. Not even enough to actually understand like regular conversation. Let me search. Accidents. Oh, a weasel. Yeah, a weasel. There was a weasel in there. In the tubes. Underground. This is the weirdest timeline. Anything is possible in this timeline. This one. Like to the point where they like call it the incident. Some people have linked it to the Mandela effect. Ambition. Dude, I've got dreams so big, my mind cannot comprehend them. Education. Occupation, unemployed. That's what it says on my tax return. I don't think that delusions of grandeur counts as ambitious. I don't think it counts. They got freaking Anglican on here. What are the other options? Eastern Orthodox, Hindu. Sikhs. Sikhs. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. You know they don't wash their hair, right? Second language. They really don't. That's what the turban is for. I think that the turban keeps their head clean. That's real, by the way. That is real. Let's be honest, I belong in the ambitious category. Is that referring to something else? Not displayed in profile. Not displayed in profile. And what the frick is the point? Dude, You know I'm ambitious. I don't care that much. Am I above lying about my income? They're not the IRS. They're not the IRS. Nothing happens if I say no, or if I say that I make a lot of money every year. I should do an investing stream as well, because I'm kind of knowledgeable about that too. I made $10 on the stock market, by the way. I know, I'm kind of a professional. No losses either. No L's. No L's in my portfolio. Yeah, we won't lie. Oh, gotta select languages. Yeah. What is it? What is it in French? What is it? I don't remember. I do know a little French. A little French. A little German. My German's better than my French. Dude. Dude. You could include married. Longest relationship. I haven't had one. So we'll say under 1 year. We're not going to get into it. I am canonically 6'6". I am canonically 6'6". Bald. Imagine being bald. Just not looking. This shit's batshit insane. It's batshit insane. You know, can we include my mother? No. My longest relationship is 22 years, and that's my mother. No. I don't know. In the summer, I'm blonde. In the winter, I'm brown haired. What do I put? So I prefer not to say. We all know what that means. We all know what that means. Also, the pictures of me. I have pictures of me, so. Okay. Okay. Body type. I don't know. What'd you say my body type is? I stood up earlier. I can do a push-up. Does that mean I'm athletic? I can do a pull-up. I can actually do like 3 or 4. Pretty cool. It's like, I'm pretty strong. Not to brag. Is it more on the athletic side than the thin side? I have said before I have like the body of Adam on the roof of the Sistine Chapel. That was not a lie. It's not that far off. Also, who the frick is 6'11"? I've probably only encountered one guy that I thought was like 6'7". One. Do I lie about being 6'6"?
What was my ID say that?
I don't actually remember.
5'7". I'm on the higher end of 5'7".
Whack. It's like, I'm not him. It's like, but for some reason, the middle is 6 feet. The middle is 6 feet. Did you know on average, people are getting taller? We'll just go 5'8". That's probably the most we can stretch it to. And I'm not a Finnish Giga Chad. I know, it's sad. I know it's sad. My ID also says I'm blonde. Because it was... The picture was taken in summer. So, like, I do kind of look like a Giga Chad. But that is a story for another time. We're here and we're almost done. We're almost done. I can feel it. I'm just always confused with like this question in particular. Because I do have blonde hair. My facial hair is blonde, actually. Like at the roots. So like I'm not. Also, it gets mistaken for bald. It gets mistaken for a bald patch, but there's hair there. It's just really light. Literally be out here. There literally be women out here on Plenty of Fish that are married. Is whack out here. I'm telling you. Not looking. I do feel like I have the blonde hair archetype. The blonde hair phenotype. Like, in the summer, it does get pretty light. I gotta spend more time in the sun. It's good for me. It's good for me. I got like immune problems and stuff. I don't know. But my manscaped hair, shall we say, is pretty red. Like I'm not a ginger down there, but it's pretty red. It's actually gotten more so, but we're not going to talk about that here. Okay, that's weird. Mixed, I guess, would be the answer then. Can I change it? I could probably change it anyway.
130.
Yeah, nobody needs to hear that. It's a pretty interesting fact about me, but it's really not supposed to be shared. I just figured it was relevant, and I'm probably never going to say it again. So it's probably never going to get said again. Probably never going to come up again. We'll just do brown. Alcohol consumption? No. Smoker? No. Drug use? No. Vehicle ownership? No. What personality best describes you? A programmer. What the frick is that? Hedonist.
I come up here.
I can only pick one at a time? That's so sad.
30, 70, 100. So I'm second team side. I'm getting shot by this stupid turret.
Blogger. No, I'm not really a blogger.
Down my eye.
Straight edge. Kinda, yeah.
Stay alive side.
Damn.
80.
Why is there no pseudo-intellectual option? Why is there no pseudo-intellectual option? 'Cause that's me.
Maybe they push me.
I gotta know what a freaking programmer is. I gotta know.
No, crap.
Oh, I can't say that. A tech F slur for gay people. But not the full word? Just the first three letters. Humanist. You. Where's depressed? Probably hopeless romantic, right? That dream very well could have gone a different way, but it didn't. So I think that's the answer. Like, that could have gone very differently, but it did not. It went the safe for work route, which I guess means hopeless romantic, right? Right? Where's my debit card out? Am I stupid? I think I might be. I should get business cards. Maybe we'll do that for a stream too. Like, if a man's dreams go that way, like, he's either a hopeless romantic or homosexual. So I think that's the answer. Why'd you prefer not to say whether or not you own a car? Why would you prefer not to say? You either do or you don't. Let's page your buttons. You have kids? No. You want kids? Undecided. Yes, but they don't need to know that. Yep, it's Doug. It's a really odd question. Yes, it is. Well, it's a really odd answer to the question. Like, I kind of get why you'd ask the question. Because it's like, there's this, like, kind of like 50s thing. This 50s aesthetic where it's like, a guy does nothing but drive around with his woman, but still a very strange question. Maybe it's for like distance or something. I don't know. My parents are still married. Sibling count? No, I have 5. Your birth order. Oldest. Alright, I have 5 siblings. Yeah, 5. Like, that is 5. My oldest sister is really intrigued by the birth order stuff. And frankly, I get it. Frankly, I get it. It's pretty weird. Let me hide it again, just in case. An ad headline for your profile. This is where I work my magic. Hyper depressed.
Okay.
No.
I'm out.
No. Mm. Brooding.
40. There's 2 of them here, by the way. I'm full of, you know what?
Let's just throw in some adjectives that we've learned today. Mix them around a little bit. Then we've got the stew. Hyper depressed, brooding evil with.
These guys had insane ones.
We're gonna be brutally honest here. Oh yeah, look at this thing I made. Look at this thing I made with a rubber band, coin, and a lanyard. It doesn't do anything. Probably hit somebody with it pretty hard. What more could you want?
They did such good stuff. They literally came out of nowhere and didn't kill me somehow. No, that's what he had.
Yeah, it was on purpose. Let me see if I can actually, like... I don't know if this will work. It went the wrong way. You kind of launch it, but it doesn't really work. With a supervillain complex, I think. I think that's me. I can shoot it a short ways. With a supervillain complex. What? How many characters is that? That's not enough.
Outlaw good.
That is not enough. How many characters is that? I can't actually grab that and take it elsewhere, can I? No, I cannot. I cannot copy paste elsewhere. Yes, I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. What the frick am I supposed to do with 40 characters? It's like nothing. I could write a freaking novel about myself and all my problems. Coming soon, TM. But I can remove hyper. I think they'll know what E-boy means.
Okay, well, we have more big shield than we did one. I hope there's more. I'm gonna go buy something from this vending machine. I can pick up food.
I don't think we need to include depressed and brooding.
Oh, he bought the outlaw charm. No, because it's mythic.
We gotta condense this. We gotta condense this. It's sad. So we're cutting it down.
Where's the black one? I need to destroy it.
It's like whom nothing works out for. Okay, that's kind of what we're dealing with. How many more do I have? 4. Okay. I gotta get a feel for how long it is. With low blood sugar. And a dream. No!
Oh boy, I choose it.
40 characters is way too small here. It's way too limiting.
This thing's crazy.
Stifling my creativity. Then we can start the meat and potatoes. I should use commas instead. That cuts out excess words, like article adjectives. Yeah, but I am depressed, so. Low blood sugar.
By yourself, side.
Strong personality. No. I think I can ditch low blood sugar.
shield. Did we finish the other guys? I was not.
Dude, all my adjectives are so long. What's up with that?
It just seems like crazy.
Reads and
Wait, the medallion channel from here.
existentialism.
They have snipers? Hang on, I got you. They
Or could just do a strong personality that overweight people can't keep up with. Now that's too long still. That's a quote.
fighting
I wouldn't go here anyway.
I'm moving up. I don't even care. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. That guy's way closer than I thought.
Spent
I got sniped. I'm getting hit
10 years of learning things on the internet. And it shows. No, that's not enough.
Can the laser hit you around the trees? Whatever it is. I think I have anonymous one.
Snooping's good. Chronic eavesdropper. Chronic eavesdropper. That's another one. That's way too much space, though. I don't want to be generic, though. It needs to stand out. What's something people couldn't ignore? No. No, that won't work. That might get me banned. I really don't want to be banned from that. I will make another virtual machine, but I still don't want to be banned. It's like, what's something really edgy that always gets attention? It's like always gets attention, and it's become a really commonplace term that everyone knows.
In one of the breasts.
What are you snooping anyway? I'm gonna snoop back. Dude, this stream is going on YouTube. It's going on YouTube as fast as I can get it on there. I'm telling you. This shit's funny. What's the tagline that best describes this stream? What is a tagline that best describes this stream? Yikes. Mildly chaotic. I guess that works, yeah. That's really not quite the way that I am off stream, but yeah. Mildly chaotic. That one's there to stay. Which space we got now? Opinionated. That one's good. I have been told I'm attractive by women before. That has happened.
Is he on you?
That's likable. Charismatic. I actually kind of like the idea of just having these things with commas. That's actually all of it.
There's one guy landing on
Am I
me.
good with that?
I might not be able to use this.
Like, I could sit here. I could sit here and I could literally fit an insane amount of information into this. I really could. But we don't have the time for that. I think those are too long. We had the chaotic fast talker. Oh yeah, pipe dreams. That's not gonna fit. No.
There's things in here too.
Not autistic. Not autist.
Guys,
Do closet goth. I don't know.
I'm gonna get to use that.
It's pretty true.
Okay, yeah.
Basically am.
Actually, I go back. There's 4 chocolates here. Never mind 3.
Hmm. Closet goth nerd. That's pretty accurate. Old man. I could do old man.
there's a bat up here. Actually, I might take that. I just need to use this for a second for a challenge. Did I get the ball too? Just a sec.
Smells like a wizard.
Yeah. I wish I marked my things, but okay.
Did you know? Did you know that the like Southern American accent worldwide is like worldwide consistently one of the accents that most women find attractive? You're talking like a cowboy. At least it was a couple years ago. I don't know if it is now.
Is that a real player?
I just dropped it again.
Yeah.
I just picked it up and then I immediately dropped it again. What is life? We got time for another one. Another term. What's another term for me?
I have no. I think we know.
Can I fit internet addict? No.
Alright, you on me.
I can put Wi-Fi addict. No, I can't.
I missed my bat, bro. One got launched. Two on me. One in the car. One guy's down low. I'm gonna drop.
We're almost done here.
One guy came up.
We're almost done here. It's like, dude, I'm tired. This is taking it out of me. Like, I already knew that guy was gonna be a problem, but it's like, wow, he's anti-intellectual. But like, really,
Just look like they are. I don't know if I can.
we need one more thing. One more thing that can be expressed in like 3-letter words. Can I go villain? I can. Like, you at least claim to be a woman. What do you think? Would these words associated with my face pique your interest? This is actually better because I've got a man on the inside. And if not, how so? Pseudo-intellectual is too long. I wish they would let me just say all of my words, but I could plus villain with desperate. I feel like if you hear it, it's not that bad. But like if you think it, that's the end. Like if you're thinking, oh, this guy's desperate, you're just gonna move on. But like if he tells you he's desperate, I feel like that's kind of a vibe. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Is that good or bad? I just said, is this good? Like if you, as a woman, allegedly, see this, is this interesting? Associated with my face. Allegedly. Dude, it's the internet. I can't trust everybody here. Some days I don't even trust myself. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but you get the idea. I wouldn't trust me sometimes. That one's for sure. I say some crazy crap. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I could also replace villain with something else. If you think it's gotta go. But never mind, I already forgot the thing. I already forgot the thing. Okay, if you say it's a go ahead, it's a go ahead. If you say it's good, it's good. And I'm actually gonna go like this again, just in case I get freaking doxed again. Oh, great, another text box. Another text box. How many characters do we get here? What's an easy one to tell? Okay, that's a lot longer. I could be wordy now. I could be wordy now. Do we Reddit spacing? When I say Reddit spacing, I mean an extra freaking. What is that? An extra enter. So it'd be like. Boop, boop. And I text here. No. No, not that.
No, that's going somewhere else. There we go. That one's innocuous. Like, that would be Reddit spacing. Let's kind of go with what the original thing was. See, I got space now. Considered wise by his forebears. With knowledge from gardening to industrial machining. Humble in excess, onward to cowardice. Humility. Self-doubt and fear of the future. Anxious to oblivion.
Didn't work. Didn't get far enough. I need to go 59. Well, that should be good. Gotta come across the rock.
All required and will to match.
Dude, the AI messed up my freaking spot. All this sliding it's like 50 feet. Dude, this freaking AI crap. Every single time I saw it run in front.
They gave me too much space. I've gone overboard.
What's the motorcycle?
Shift enter. I don't know. It's because there was 2. How's that? How's that?
No, I fell off the bike.
For a little bit about myself. I almost said in death throes with humility, but I think that's a little extreme.
Guys low. I'm getting one on. They one's weak side. Oh my gosh. No. Now we can use. Yeah, I'm going back to that.
I said manage twice.
I know.
Is it obvious that I read? And do a little writing?
190,000 to do. A lot of mine I'm really close to getting though. Like I need less than 20 damage on my cycle. I need 1 hit with spectral correction.
A little dramatic, I think. This is a different box. This is a different box. This is for like an actual description.
I need to do the jail.
Hyper-depressed, cynical, romantic, considered wise by his forebears with knowledge ranging from gardening to industrial machining, humility in excess, paving way for paralysis through self-doubt and fear of the future, anxious to oblivion and desiring nothing but the best for those around him with a stalwart heart and will for them, acknowledging futility and loneliness and cold nights to match. And for a long while, I take the plunge into online dating. How's that? Is that too dramatic? Is that too dramatic? I think it might be. I think it might be. Is that too much? When I say I spend too much time in my head, this is what I mean.
I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know if that's too much. It's too dramatic. Maybe a little bit hyperbolic, but everything's there. It sounds like a. It sounds made up. It all sounds freaking made up. It sounds made up. It sounds like no human would ever write that in real life.
Someone's landing over here. Okay. 40, 16, 30, 32. He's actually landing on me. This dude's so. I think they have chicken farmer 17. Okay. I'm gonna check if I need to heal still. I'm gonna go over there now to where my quests are.
We do shift 10s, but let's clean it up. We're almost done. I want to get this over with now. Like, it's that close. It's that close. I don't know why it's glitching out at the top. I'm getting hungry too.
AI players.
We are almost done.
You see one.
We're almost done.
And I can.
Copy. I think it's good, actually.
Nope, that didn't count. This isn't now. It's not now. Now. It didn't need to be. You didn't need to spend any. Yeah, I did too. Anyway. I'm gonna drive back there and go.
Let's just add like an I and I, because right now it's obvious that I so like you can pick it up through subtext, but it shouldn't
Be that way. We're gonna do Reddit spacing. I hate it, but we're gonna do it. I should just have too long. Get rid of that. That's obvious.
So destroy the first step. Like, was it badly there? So we got medallion. I can get boon and a medallion in the same match. Where's our car? Okay. No, we should go get that medallion. Actually, never mind. We should just ditch that. Although, no, I'm fighting it. Because we can go get a boon from
Like nothing I do really seems to work out, but like that's
Isla.
what that's about.
I'm gonna pick up. You can have it if you want. Okay, let's go now.
I think that's good.
Real quick. Where's the car? Dude, is the car gone? What happened to it? Oh, it's over across the river. I don't really know how I got over here.
Press that.
Okay, now I need to go to the black market. Do we have dill bits or no? I have one. Because you get it from the gas station and you can. Oh crap. That car.
That's good. Go like that, just in case.
Make sure you check under the stairs.
It's like the internet. I think it's magnificent. And its only flaws come from the people that manage it. Or the people that try to control it. I also think philosophy is pretty hype.
Below us, behind the. No, it's there. No, I need kills with the. It's side low. Oh, right here. The AC's broken. I need that sniper or I'm gonna leave it.
I don't just like.
Yeah.
I don't just like run around screaming quotes at the top of my lungs for myself.
They don't want to fight either. Oh, wait, no.
Look how freaking jackass.
Rebooting?
It's like I have humility. I have humility. Okay?
They're gonna try and fight.
It's like I do have humility. It's like I am humble. Like
Get in the car, get in the car.
other people might not think that that's funny.
Way too many keys. I don't know.
I've also been told that my spirit animal is a honey badger.
I don't know. I need to check my quests because I did all wins. I was tracking. Let's get out somewhere here. I need to travel this distance in armored truck.
With that information, what you will. As long as it's not making me a furry.
Yeah, I get it.
I don't really care.
You never hit it. Motorcycle. Oh, it's just yeah. Okay. No, we should heal first. Don't get them. I'm just gonna sit in the back of the truck. Do you have thermites?
I rarely quote myself actually. Unless it's like relevant. I just think philosophy is cool. I just think it's neat, okay? I think that would be gay. I can't say that. It's not uppity. It's not uppity. There we go.
I'm gonna try and look.
This might be the one. This might be the next screen.
Here we go.
This might be the one. I hope. Nope.
I just need to. Is this a? Okay, where's one of the special vending machines? Oh, we're missing a wheel. Never mind, let's just try it.
I should change that to statistics, actually. No, philosophy is good. Philosophy is better.
One vending machine and buy one item.
No, I should change it to history. Change it to history. History is better. That's better. That's better. Which doesn't make me sound like a jackass. I had an interest.
Okay, I'm checking my quests. Tell me if I need to. No,
Tap enter between each one. Okay.
I need to.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's fine. I can see if there's one down here. There's no sniper down here. That's very unfortunate. Guys. Let's just leave. Where's our car?
Technology.
Snipers.
Technology.
Look at this.
Fruit. I'll get you philosophy.
I need to deal damage out of cards, I think.
Reading.
I could be wrong.
All of them? I've got a lot of interests. Kind of crazy. This has got to be the last one, right? It's got to be the last
You
one.
get on the sale.
This has gone on too long. But we're almost done.
Make sure you point the card towards our backs so we not get shot. Or have some kind of cover up.
Sleeping? I like sleeping. No, that's terrible. What if I dream about other women?
Pretty much that's what happens to you.
Oh, here. We can't do sleeping. Whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Linux. Hating on Mac. Hating on Apple. No. But it is an interest.
We're probably gonna get the
Windows.
Yeah.
No. Programming. I do programming. That's something I do.
Oh, they're down there. I think.
Socioeconomics. No. We're not gonna put that one.
You made it out. There. No, I'm gonna have this. 70. Another thing over here. Let's get Narco on lead.
I should do music. Do I do types of music? Or no? I think it's pretty clear.
There's guys over here. We can try and kill them. We're gonna have low ground. Let's go up on the left right here.
If we have to.
I'm going up
If
first.
we go back to it. Mm. Society.
I'm gonna try and lead, which is perfectly fine. I'm not gonna lie. I'm out of fuel, and they're on the car, on the hill in front of us.
Shit posting.
Behind us, car.
Snacking.
Seven. He has sniper.
Snacking. Being thin.
So
No.
guys behind us somewhere. In the
We went to snacking then. Even though it's kind of obvious that
We don't have
I'm
any
not
cover, but we pulled it.
overweight.
We need
But
some
like,
cover.
you know.
The freaking AI is blowing up our cover.
Apparently Portugal and Spain lost power earlier today. That's pretty cool. I don't know why. Spanish politics. That's another thing I find pretty interesting.
They're over there.
Because way back in the day, it was said that Spain was like
we need to
the-
get somewhere where we can actually get
a
up.
test bed of Europe.
Yeah. Let's hold down here. Like, let's just play slow. We'll play below them. I can't help you. I'm trying to rotate. Okay, I'm safe where I'm at, kind of. If they don't know I'm here anyway. Oh, I'm getting. I can't ambush them. Nothing, so. They're gonna be behind you. You gotta be careful. You could probably push down to me. Okay. Car on me. 30, 60, dead.
We need more. We need more. We gotta keep it flowing.
They're shooting from over here.
Niche internet micro celebrities.
Nice. In the river over here. I got sniped. There's one guy over here, I'm pretty sure. You might be able to res. Oh, the guys that we were shooting at, yeah. It's only one of them. I killed the C-man and finished. I choked up.
It's like, I don't even think I'm that interesting, and that's part of the problem, you know? Like, I don't think I'm that interesting. But it's like, normal people talk to me, and I'm like, it's like, damn, you're so interesting. It's like, I'm not that interesting. I simply know where to look on the internet. Can I do Hassan Piker hater? Hassan Piker disrespecter.
Let's play slow. We can wait for them to rotate. Let's storm them. Yeah, just get behind the tree. There might be a guy over there. We can't get up there.
JIDF disrespecter.
Using a chug jug somewhere. I'm just gonna let him fight.
You don't know who Hassan Piker is? Some of the guys I talked about earlier. And that's kind of all you need to know.
I think it's a 2v3. Rotating.
He's a self-proclaimed Muslim, so
Dead. One guy's rebooting. Let's move right.
there you go.
Into this bush. This bush.
Hangs out with Vosh. That's actually how Vosh got started. As he was on Hassan Piker's stream.
We're just camping this bush. That's above us.
And we all know how terrible he is.
Wait, it's 2v1v1. Let's move right. Actually, never mind. We have circle. Just watch out. Okay. Just know there's two guys. We're gonna need that. We can hold them in storm while they try and rotate towards us. I don't want to cross the river.
John Lennon disrespecter. Pope Francis disrespecter.
I mean, this rock. Maybe the guy behind the rock died. I'm watching this bush. I mean, this rock right now. Let's be playing on it.
Walking. The ocean.
I'm going to this tree.
I'm an ocean enjoyer. I have to stay away from the ocean, otherwise I'll
I'm gonna die.
swim in and drown or something. I'll get addicted. I'll get addicted to the ocean. That's why I've only been there once.
That could have been really bad if you made it up there, actually. Although you could have rotated around. I wanted to kill him with my assault rifle so bad. I'm going back to lobby. Sometimes the assault rifle really hits and it does like 60 damage. The other time it's doing like 18.
That's another one. I need more foreign media. I am actually a foreign media connoisseur, apparently. Because I like freaking Tchaikovsky and K-dramas, I guess. I guess.
I have like till the end of the week.
I already do reading? I already did reading.
Yeah. The bonus rewards are 2 for each level, right?
Odd jobs.
I need to get to level 137 for 8. Level 94. For $2.
Statistics.
I'm about to get a lot of milestone rewards too.
Exponents. I think exponents are pretty cool. The human mind cannot understand. It cannot comprehend.
the size of exponential numbers. If you didn't know, but I'm not gonna put that there.
I need to just pickaxe things too, or blow things up.
I'm not gonna put that in because it's boring.
What is an outlaw flush? It's been 50 bucks. I get a medallion and a rune too. Which is sad because I didn't get a rune last match, even though I got a medallion. We did. I didn't get any though. I didn't see any anyway.
Lesbian. That'd be pretty funny, but no, we're not gonna put that in.
Wait, there's a little capital rules.
I'm not a numerology guy. I think numerology is kind of cringe.
You know when you do like 350 levels.
Like, I don't believe that there's nothing to it because like certain numbers crop up in certain places a lot, but I ain't taking that deep. Dude, all I know is freaking symbolism. I should put symbolism on here. Symbolism. Metaphor.
I can get the gems here.
Hyperbole. Sarcasm. Lying. No.
Why? They're landing on me too.
Water. No.
I got a boon and a legendary shotgun. I'm coming to you. He's pushing you. I'm using a big shield in this push over here. Best of two still on you. Up on the roof. No, I can't aim. They got baited so bad. It's another team. He comes up the staircase.
It's a drama. Anywhere I can get it. I think that's pretty good. Thoughts? I should include history, actually. History. Is there anything else I'm missing? Like, anything that really, really stands out?
Yep, they're at the tree over here. I can't aim for crap. One guy's pushing me. I'm jumping onto this thing right here. One guy's in the building, one guy's not pushing. 60. 45. This guy's weak. He's literally one shot.
It's short people and tall people.
Look, I'm pushing. 30. He's downstairs. up top now? I got it. I'm healing. You have AR ammo?
Maybe hit him with robotics.
I'm
Like robotics are kind of neat. Nah, I wouldn't want to talk.
actually, yeah,
Especially it's based off of like
I'm good.
how many hours could I talk about the subject?
Enemies.
You know,
130. Dead.
which is why it's so crazy. History wasn't in there.
150. One's on me. I died. Nice. He's on that wire.
Corporate overlords. All of these things I could talk about for at least an hour. At the bare minimum.
Down, you died. He's up top. Nice. Rocket ramming. Just play in
The
house.
Bible.
You can
I'm
just-
missing the Bible. I'm not gonna put the Bible. It's already obvious. That's kind of obvious, right? Isn't it?
One's up top. He got
Isn't
beat,
it?
he's dead. You might want to just run, dude. If you can break, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna run out of health.
I already chose my religion. Okay.
Aw. Why did everybody want to fight us specifically? Like, what the freak?
I think that's good.
Um,
Let's do it.
I had 6 kills.
Just in case I get freaking mega DDoSed. Phone number. I don't want to give out my phone number. That's fine. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm over this. Italy. Oh, damn it. I should put Italy. Nope. It's too late now.
They didn't even jump or slide or
Yeah,
anything.
I'm not gonna show my phone number. So sorry. Sorry, gang.
You got him one shot. I'm chasing him down. He's running away. I stopped the reviver. He's like, oh, yeah. Dude, everyone won.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yep. Dude, I really, really, really hope. I really, really hope.
Really just need to
I don't think it is.
black markets.
Oh, but from here. Shit. I gotta go and freaking get shit.
Okay, careful, everyone runs here now.
Downloads.
Not gonna do that. I messed up my phone really bad. I'll still make it.
Yeah, I gotta freaking. Pictures. I gotta take the freaking pictures and freaking reconnect them. That's AIDS.
like I told you, dude. Look at how many people are here.
So I gotta go freaking file into Wagered.
Big shield.
Open the terminal.
Who's back here? On the river sounds like. Which do you want?
I don't have permission to view the contents of this folder,
Okay, I'm jumping.
even though I actually do, because I made it. Let me hide shit again. I pray to God this is not going to be a problem.
Yep. He's questing now. Somewhere. I don't know why. Here? Where the enemies are? I don't know what's happening. Oh, your turret? Oh, they're literally right on you. They're reviving.
Open his route.
Stormtrooper's one shot. This guy's not even low.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Elevated privileges.
Sorry. I should have though. This is not
I
a
don't
real
have the
player.
permissions to handle it, which sucks ass because
How many people are here?
that means there's problems. And I don't want to deal with problems right now because it's so close.
He's rebooting.
All the pictures I need are in there.
I think Taco Time wants me. I'm just leaving.
Please just work. Magically? No.
That stormtrooper guy was risking it all. I don't know how he had so much health. I hit him for 90 going into the battle with my mammoth pistol.
Wait, that was it. That was the thing asking
He's
for
full
permissions.
shield.
Oops.
So was his teammate. I only had 50.
Wasn't it? It was not.
We both have both combat kits. I don't know where the medallion went.
Nope. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. That's what this is.
Oh, I need this motorcycle actually. Do you want to get the armored car?
That's what this is. Good amount bind. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Go. You see?
Oh, are we good now? Get it. Media. Oh, it's in media. Okay.
Are they rebooting? Okay. Sitting up top of the stairs. Please see.
Damn it. Recent? No. Oh, it crashed. That's amazing. Sorry if I can't really see the chat right now because I'm doing other crap.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was doomed when I tried to hit him with the combat kit.
Here are new items. So bad, dude.
It was there.
That's so bad. It might be okay.
There might be two of them. Then.
Damn it.
Got more of the. Okay. I'm hitting something on the board.
Can I go? Get it
Wait, I want the
myself.
motorcycle. I need damage on it. I can't get on it, bro. to go to a black market. Actually, no, I need to get dilbits and stuff first. Okay. Actually, I don't, because I can just use the gold. I just need to spend the gold.
What do you mean unable to unmount?
Well, I need an exotic weapon too. I just need a kill with it.
Dude.
Where's some of the gold? Oh, I see what you mean. Outlaw Flusher. What is that?
Where the frick did I put those pictures?
You sure it wasn't the ad? Oh, I can buy dilbits from them. I'm buying one, even though it's expensive. Oh, don't tell me there's not even exotics to buy.
Roll.
Oh no. Dude, I need to open one of the secret rooms too. Okay, let's go. Actually, I'm buying a big.
I can salvage this with this. I can salvage him.
They're gonna come in. Just hide, hide, hide. They're gonna come in right here on me.
Okay. So I need to do
140. Dead.
that.
I'm stuck. Dead.
Download. We'll put it in pictures.
Wait, this is slap chug jug?
I just want to do one, and we'll go from there.
I need to heal. I'm hiding. I'm using slap chug jug. 60, 100. I'm getting on the roof. One shot on you. I can kill the exotic. I don't know where the enemies are. Are they all down there?
I gotta get rid of it.
Yeah, yeah. Right here? Oh wait, that's what I need to use. This is what I need to use. I'm gonna go in. I'm in the storm.
Not a directory. Should.
Okay.
Which means I gotta make a new ass directory.
They were both one shot.
Rename it.
One of them was dead.
Here, bind.
Maybe that much. 100, 180, 150.
Screenshots.
You wanna push? 112 down. I can't. You made it.
Pictures slash
On the
screenshots.
left side. 100, 112. I think you ran. Yeah.
What? What? What was that about?
I rebooted mine.
That point does not exist.
I'm going on. Yes.
BWLAD. Nope. Mount Point does not exist.
You just camp someone's root card and that's great.
Local share, Radroid data, media, download. It's just a media.
We have circle. No. Let's just wait because we can go on the hill afterwards. I might be having a storm stuff.
Can't get it on there. Now it's crashed.
This is the guy that ran away. Right here. Whoa. Crap out. I can't hit this guy for crap. He's in this checkmate. It's not full. There's still another guy that went that way. Gold splash. I want gold splash. Actually,
New folder. Put that in there. We'll try this.
Okay, slap check. Okay, I just realized it's not the gold splash. They're fighting down there? Let's get up the hill.
That's because I'm doing it without the /0. I'm stupid. Data, media, /0, /. PCIM.
They're chasing him right here.
Nope.
Oh! I need kills. Hold on.
Nope. We have more.
Still have blue mark, I think. Oh, on our left, down low near the trees.
Why has this been such a freaking issue? I don't understand.
We're gonna have to move to these other guys. Here.
I could just go there and freaking put it in.
This guy's still here in the open. 92. I'm moving to that building. One guy's in this bush on me.
That local. Share.
Nice.
Come on, we're almost
Let
done.
me see if there's any heals in here. Do you have any heals?
That local.
There might be guys
Share.
on me.
Then we go
Just
to
line up the
Wageroid.
lines. I'm coming back to you.
We'll go data.
Wait, are they right there under the stairs?
Media.
Yeah. They're right here. We're gonna have to move. They're gonna have to come to us. Hey, 100
It's in the media file. Is it because I freaking linked
down.
to the media file? Is that what it is?
It crashed again. It's completely removed all the
I
files.
can get up the hill, but I don't know if that's gonna be good. On me. I'm gonna rotate. Actually, this tree. I'm using this right kit. Grab this rocket drill and we'll rotate. He rotated already. He might be up top. I'm going to these trees. Okay, he's back where we were. He's in the tree. He's gonna get height.
Why is this shit gotta be so hard? Even there.
Nice.
Still. Yeah, we're there still. Yeah. Can I just like... No.
They really work. Dude, I jumped down. I don't know what the guy was looking at behind the corner. He's literally just sitting there. I had time to panic, switch to my shotgun, and then shoot him, and then hit him with multiple assault rifle shots before he reacted. I don't know what he's looking at. If he's peeking around the corner. That's actually a very interesting. We had basically. He could shoot us. He just beamed one of us, we were not. But we were not in a good spot. He like panicked and didn't even sprint at me.
How are you guys?
Good.
How are you, homie? Is he doing something? What are you doing, E?
I'm still streaming.
And the first time I saw Golden Bomb was literally right there.
Where?
Yeah. It was right there when I ran up the hill and tried to shoot the guy, but I couldn't open it. I have it as a quest. I would have had to throw the shot. Probably. I don't think he's that good, but I'm just saying. Let's see this.
Sudo ln-s. Media. ext. Waydroid. Had to create symbolic link. .local share Waydroid file exists. What if I do desktop?
I don't know. I hit somebody with a headshot. Yeah, that was a last shot I was trying to
You got the link.
get by them. Still like shoot.
Wait, can I
I
go
see him go, and then I do the gunshot, and I see you got a kill.
home?
I think he sprint jumped. I feel like he looked like he knew when he sprint.
Root.
Yeah, I tried to shoot him, but I missed. And then I think he did.
Media.
You did. I think so.
Number.
I am from-
What are these?
he probably
Oh, those are my
did
hard
something
drives.
like that, too. But he didn't have to. This fight is ridiculous. This game is nothing even around. That little health. Yeah, and then he missed his first shotgun shot.
Username.local share.
Paper 9. 16.
Username.
The coolest doesn't come with this.
.local share.
You can see right through the chips, that's why. Stairs, 1, 2, 8. That guy was awesome.
We're stuck trying to upload files again. Womp womp. I think this is gonna have to be left until tomorrow. Unless this works. It did not. It did not, so it's kind of over. Which is truly as. It's truly as, and there's nothing I can do about it. So that's fun. It's okay though, because the account's been made. I could try restarting. But if that doesn't work, I'm just going to be done for a while. Come back tomorrow, actually do it. Because it's right there. So. Yeah. It's like, this is the kind of shit that I mean when, like, nothing works out my way. Things might work out. They might work out. But they almost never work out my way. And after a while, it starts to feel really terrible. Really, really terrible. Like, affects me physically terrible. Like, I'm not even trying to do anything insane here, okay? I've done some insane stuff. Like I said, I learned to program completely on my own. I know I can work with like 3 languages now, but like none of those projects have truly come to fruition, you know? For a while, it starts to hurt. Nobody really seems to care.
I'm not saying everything needs to be about me, but I'm saying people just don't seem to care. I try as hard as you want. Sometimes shit just doesn't work out. I need to do sudo wage ride session stop. There we go. Sudo wage ride session start. Can't do that. It says I'm connected. This isn't the full restart, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, well, at least that's saved. We'll come over here. Download. It's not in download. Movies. It's not in movies. Music. It's not in music. Pictures. Thumbnails. Nope. Android. Data. Nope. That's cache shit. I don't care about that. And it's not in media. But there is hope. Because I can look at thumbnails. I'm going to take those two file names. I'm going to put them in here. Nope. This file's locked now. Epic. Yeah, we can open it. Like a new one, because I'm an idiot, I guess. I don't even know if I can get rid of these, by the way. I don't even know if I can delete them. I could put them on a freaking hard drive and reformat the hard drive, because I'm wild like that, but... We're going to rename it to share. Then, in order to make the symlink, media ext wageroid. I think I need a tilde there. Damn it, let me rename the old one. Sure, why not? Who cares? I'm like, even you've seen it. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm not really stupid. I mean, I'm just unlucky. Symlink failed. Yeah, that's fine, because that's not the way I would have done it anyway. Yeah. That's not really super healthy, though. There's an in share. Rename. That to that. Copy. Paste. So I got the extra. I need it, because I will. Because here we're in pictures, we've got dot thumbnails. I'm gonna try and mimic that. File structure. Because I know it is trying to link. It's like a Windows user would have already given up. But also, it might have worked first try. Just saying. And take that, put it in there. New folder, screenshots. Capital S. I'm going to put me in there. Then I'm going to create a new folder, a new directory.
We're gonna call it dot thumbnails. Inside dot thumbnails, we're gonna have 2 files. What's in there? Dude. Actually, I think I just need no media.
Oh, that explains it.
Because that has... I cannot open that file. Oops.
Wait, the guy you're headshotting every time you see him, who's top?
Entitled document, we're gonna rename it. We're gonna call it dot no media. And that's gonna be epic.
He's shooting me very low. Okay. Wait, look at the picture for that on visual sound.
Sudo mount bind home screenshot desktop screenshots. We're gonna call it share instead this time. Local share Waydroid data media
Can
0.
we get the guided missile in this?
Call it pictures. Yeah, we're gonna run that.
The top guy said.
Okay.
So good.
Pictures. Hallelujah. Hallelujah freaking hallelujah. There is a God. There is a God, and you cannot make me think otherwise. How else could you explain that? Like, try us for a freaking hour. Can't get it to work. Last try. There we go. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Okay, wait, right. What do these guys think they're so good?
Super freaking grainy image of myself.
Funny.
Photo's too small and will appear blurry for other people. We've done it.
Why do these guys think they're so good?
I'll make it work. I'll make it work, and I'm gonna do it in a funky way. Oh, the screen's been hidden this whole time. It's fine. There's nothing to look at, really. I've been doing stuff in the freaking terminal for a while.
When are these guys planning on getting over on you? When do they think it's gonna happen?
Now what? I need an image of myself that is not trash. Am I gonna get that? Want to go like that? This is really jank, but I don't care.
Use the guided missile, it's fine.
Okay, super jank. No, that's bad. That's not gonna work. I just need to freaking get a different picture. I was gonna freaking grab it from the freaking OBS window. How freaking janky is that?
Yeah. You should just start emoting when you don't. Dude,
How janky is that?
he thinks he's way too good. He needs to be taken down. Don't build out.
We're so close. It's so close. I can almost taste it. I might do that anyway.
That's our guy. Yeah, I think when you're in a box like that, you parkour it again.
No, you know what we gotta do?
Parkour it's faster and easier to hit. How do you get out of that? My it's not working.
No, that's not gonna work. I gotta freaking undo the link on these other files, like somehow.
Yeah, he killed the Ninja Turtle section. They blasted him for 120 because he missed a shot. He's the second minute. He hasn't gotten a kill and he's on top. Such good repetition. You want some?
I gotta freaking undo the
No, actually, you
thing.
didn't. Players aren't real. What are they doing? Why can't they just...
I'm just gonna freaking copy it from OBS. I'm just gonna copy my freaking face from OBS scaled up.
Recognize so slow it doesn't even work.
That is jank, but that's the way. That's the way it's gotta be. I'm gonna move this over here for a bit.
Headshot.
I'm gonna make myself bigger. Get a window. Come down here. At a source, wait. That's V4L2. Okay.
Dude, wait, Zapatron.
There I am. It's just me. It's all me. It's always been me.
The left, over there, to your right. What do you mean? Look, the overdrive drink. To your left. And the fire grenades are OP. This. Okay. And it makes you a lot faster on this.
There I am.
Need the combo.
Make myself a little bit bigger.
Oh, I just realized it used
There we go. Okay. I need to screenshot myself. That's the wrong way. Damn it.
It reloads
Mirror.
too, watch it. The dude's not even trying to kill you anymore. He's just
That's good. I do have a bit of a green glow. We go filters. Try and get rid of that for here at least.
A laser.
No. We just want the key color split reduction. No, that's not what we're talking about here.
Lighter.
What I'm dealing with.
Get down.
Little me. I need to expand the window. That's actually a little bit better. This out of the way.
I am the Silver Surfer.
care to stop flashing.
That's too good.
Yes.
No.
An
You
extra.
gotta record that. And then you shoot.
What's happening in my face?
Silver Surfer.
Oh, it's the reflection from the green.
Silver Surfer.
That's funny. Look at my freaking jaws disappearing.
Dude, that's wrong.
This is ridiculous. This is insane. This is what insane looks like. You found it. It's right here.
Silver Surfer's back. He pierced.
You made it.
The Zapatron, I think it pierced him, and it hit him, doing 300 damage. Or you headshot.
That similarity.
You must be dead too bad. No, you weren't. You had to charge it. Where's the Silver Surfer? He's funny. I'm not Silver Surfer. This guy's hate you.
There's like two ways to do it. Either use smoothness. Smoothness or similarity.
Did you
Those are the
I'm the
options.
Silver Surfer? And then the Silver Surfer's getting us a time to say. There, guys. Lucky. Are you sure? Oh, I think he saw you. Yeah.
I think I have to do the contrast filter first.
This might be the only guy in the match who likes fighting me. Because he plays kind of like me.
A little bit of extra color.
Dude, you should go grab
Oh,
an
damn, I
octane.
glow. I glow.
They're so terrified. They should just ramp.
Then we're gonna do the brightness.
Really go hit him with octane.
Net brightness.
You sure? Who is after me?
I look more human with an extra contrast filter. That's for sure.
Where's the game at?
There. Come on.
Oh, that's him. He's not the Silver Surfer anymore.
I look so pale.
My freaking Is this the Silver Surfer? No. That's the guy killing everybody. He's crazy, you know. Watch this guy fighting. Yeah.
On that
Metro's
one
like, he's not
situation.
crazy. A loser.
A little bit of that. A little bit of that.
Dude, the
Wasn't at
Metro
one,
is so
for sure.
crazy. He also needs micro bits.
That's insane.
Patience. You know, say I am sure, and then you think, oh.
Dude, that's kind of a neat effect, though. I don't think anyone would be upset with that.
Coming this week.
Ah. There we go. Back where we started. A little bit bright. There we go. That's a little bit.
Yeah, I'd like to look to see how many bullets. Like how many bullets, how many headshots with a sniper have I hit? Like Battlefield, like Battlefield.
They do look kind of apart.
Yeah, but you probably only have a common one, so it'll be the worst stuff. Or because you level up the cards, and some of them will be common. You'll need a common card to get in, and you can't. And you can because you start with common one. If it's a rare one, if you do a rare one to get it, you can't get it. So you need to find one that's common or uncommon.
Just a little bit.
Go into a match and just do something like
There we go. That's
I
better.
am the Silver Surfer. Comes in on Driftboard, shoots everybody without even jumping or anything. You know there's a clear all button in the bottom right?
We'll just go with that.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
No,
Clearly
yeah,
showcases my technological prowess.
that clears them all. And means it's push in left joystick to clear.
I look sly. Let's try again.
Probably like 10 minutes to dinner, okay? You okay?
I look too chummy. I also look like there's something in my mouth. That's not good. There is something in my mouth, but
I think that I've already told you, but I've explained this one line. And a guy with this Silver Surfer skin comes
That's
in
better.
and gets on the board, and
that's what we in the biz like to call good enough.
And he goes on a rampage without jumping or anything on the board. Nice.
We'll save it to other. Desktop. Share.
Waste our round. And maybe like
There.
there. Probably good.
Close that. Open that.
Make the loop of this. Yeah, remember it's not a weapon. I'm screwed.
Yeah, I gotta look into that. Just saying. Turn this down a little bit because that's very bright.
Go back for one.
Upload. Add photo. Oh, I gotta change that. Put that over here. Get rid of that. Black. I like that. I look like I'm freaking JPEGing pretty damn hard. I am JPEGing pretty damn hard. For now, that's okay. I've decided. If I'm JPEGing a little bit, that's okay. Smart photos.
You might still be able to get it. Try him.
Their caption. At the studio. No. Next. Selfie verified, sure. I am verified. Like, I don't want to go through that shit. You're not gonna find this picture anywhere because it's terrible and awful. I've looked worse. I'll just say that. It's only one. I could do more later. I don't even care anymore. Hide this real quick in case I get freaking doxxed. Okay. Where'd you hear about it? Dang it. Stuff's in German. It's like I don't actually know German. Okay. I know some brief words, particularly about politics. Like they think they know me. Based off of what I told them. What drove you here? Nothing. What's your current perception? Fine, I don't care. Which 3 words describe it, in your opinion? Or which 3 terms? It's for desperate people. I like it. Nah, I'm not gonna hit anything there. I'm just gonna skip it. Next. Dude, I just want to be done. I could tell food. I look so red. Where's that damn contrast filter? I'm gonna turn it off right now. It looked better in the moment. There we go. Back to normal. I don't look like I'm dying now of something terrible. Got it. Let's say these are the problem with this kind of thing. Unlimited likes. How are they limited? Oh god. I gotta be very particular. I think I'm just gonna push it to tomorrow. Or like time constraints. But it's really gonna happen this time. Continuous free. I don't need GPS data. Okay. I am going to leave this here the way that it is. And I will shock you next time. Sound fair? Because there is not enough time left to do anything. I gotta go eat dinner. My blood sugar is low. It's gonna happen. But tomorrow. I'll just push everything else back. I sound schizophrenic. It's because my blood sugar is low. Okay. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. It was way too long. It's way too long. Next one's probably not going to be any better, but that's okay. He'll be good. It will be good. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Follow or don't every day at or around 1 p.m. PST. Whack. Whack that I do this shit every day. Throw myself into the emotional meat grinder. But, alright. Have a good one. Have a good one. I will put this on YouTube probably. So, see ya. See ya there.